Hello, 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 everyone. It is I, Professor Moore, back once again. Oopsie daisy. That's not correct. There we go. That's better. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot to turn on my fucking lights. Yes. Hope y'all are doing well this fine evening. Apologies for knocking my microphone. God damn it. Microphone around. Hello, Zakinator. Welcome to the stream. I hope y'all are doing well this fine evening. Guess it's more afternoon? No, it's after 8 o'clock. It's evening. That's totally fair. Guess I'm glad I'm started when I did. So, we are going to be continuing more Pokemon Black today. Nothing fancy, just catching Pokemon and filling up the boxes. Because that's what you got to do. Also, I did do some more research, and I cannot get the Dream World starter Pokemon in an English copy of Pokemon Black or White. Did do some more research. While Cerebi is like, yeah, they're supposed to be released in the international, they never actually did get released internationally. So, I'm not able to get those on the save file. But that's fine. Sleeping 1 a.m. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yes, we are just gonna continue on. So we're just gonna switch right on over. I wish my mouth would track better. Eh. Oh, and I didn't. Oh, good. That is already showing up where it's supposed to. YouTube music. I don't need you to keep playing. Thank you kindly. So as you might be able to notice, it's currently not winter in here because I've been doing time shenanigans. So that this way we can get the last couple Pokemon that we need. Not you. And then once we get these two Deerlings right here, we will be going back to the Eternal Link. And then if I really be nice. Yeah, it is about like an hour commitment-ish. Oh, you motherfucker. You can get out the door, Tabitha. I promise. Stop that. I don't want you to... Oh, of course it's a fucking sap sipper one. Well, that makes this a little more complicated. Because if it uses takedown, then it fucking dies. So I'm just gonna have to hope. Motherfucker. Hi, Druddigon. Didn't realize you spawned here. Fortunately, I don't need more of you at this moment in time. Probably gonna get spares of Druddigon just because if they add evolutions to it in the future, I want spares of it. Did I say an hour? I meant like an afternoon. I was meaning to say getting all the unknowns is like an afternoon task type of thing. Okay, do you have Sap Sipper? You do. That's fine. Just getting the ball and we're all good. Thank you. Come on. After Then the same day I messaged you, finally get a question mark about 2 days ago. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it was about an afternoon for me because that was all I did, like that whole day was just working on getting the unknowns. But if you got other stuff you gotta do, then that makes sense. It's gonna take a bit longer. Yeah, you can open the door there, Tabitha. I believe in you. Please don't have Sap Sipper. Yay! You motherfucker! Turn 1. Ow. God damn it. I'm surprised they found EV very quickly. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, that is all of those. I don't need to heal my Pokemon, really. What you doing, Tabitha? Because I'm not organizing my Pokemon right now. Nope, okay. Wireless Eternalink. EBKRL2? Yeah, that tracks from what I was remembering. Okay, yeah. For now, we will just do this. Okay, so we got a lot of Pokemon to catch. Granted, a lot of this is just repeatedly mashing A, but it's still a lot that we have to catch. Second Geodude. Third Geodude. What'd you get done today? Nope, we're not nicknaming. Ghastly. Second Ghastly. Whipping cream, powdered sugar, only whipping my hand with whisk. Nice, that's fun. Doing stuff like that's always fun. Third Ghastly. Gibble. Second Gibble. I do wish that I kind of understood how it um, filters the Pokemon through. Because it's something that I don't quite get. Garchomp. So go back, just throw out the rest tomorrow because I have nothing to use it on. I don't want it to be in the fridge. Shouldn't do it in a bag. Yeah, that's fair. Kroga. Second Krogunk. Girafarig. Making a smaller amount, probably just for my birthday. Yeah, that's totally fair. Second Girafarig. Nope, not you. Gligar. Respect because I'll take back an hour, 5 minutes. Yeah, stuff like that does tend to go by a bit faster than you'd expect it to. Second Gligar. Glammeow. To do it by hand. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Second Glammeow. Goldeen. Second Goldeen. Shadow, Freddy, Endo, Sears, Figure, Rebecca, everyone. Nice! Glad that finally showed up at the very least. Grimer. Second Grimer. Expecting to run down over first. Oh wow, yeah, that's a fair bit earlier than you would have expected. Hoppip. Second Hoppip. Third Hoppip. It does not have a missing ear, so they just use Withered Freddy Mole and purple rather than making new like beast for Withered Golden Freddy creature. That's a bit unfortunate. Horsey. Second Horsey. Third Horsey. Houndour. Here, why is that a clear something? You definitely could. Houndoom. Igglybuff. Second Igglybuff. That's not a third Igglybuff. Igglybuff? What? Third Igglybuff? Third Igglybuff? Third Igglybuff. It's like, I know it's around here somewhere. Kabuto. Second. Oh, I accidentally gave me more Kabuto than I meant to. Well. For now, the other Kabuto. Oh, I also have an extra Jolteon. Kecleon. Kangaskhan. Gosh, there is so many Pokemon to catch here. Frickatot. Second Cricketot. Lapras. Yeah, basically, so what happened is the way that the Dream World thing works is that you select the Pokemon that you want and then save the profile and send it through. And basically just on some of the pages, I accidentally saved the profile twice instead of once. So I ended up with that same page twice. So every one of the 10 Pokemon that was on that page showed up in here twice instead of once. So Jolteon, Kecleon, Kangaskhan, those are all right next to each other in the alphabetical order. And so I just ended up with duplicates of all of them. Same with Coughing, it's in that same page. And I'm going to end up catching those. I'm just going to save them till after I've captured the one of everything. That way because I still need to fill up the PC, but I don't want to clog it with extras until I've caught one of everything at the bare minimum. Love disc. Hopefully you can. It's definitely nice to have a complete series of things. I was gonna save Lunatone to do a Soul Rock next to it. Ah, shit. Where's Soul Rock? Nummel, Oddish, Nidoran, and Kada, Scyther, Seeking. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that you could have more than a 3x3 forest. Spiritomb, Spheal, Stantler, Voltorb, Vulpix. I did not realize that the Eternal Link would just keep growing. I thought it had a cap. Snubbull, Snorlax, Slowpoke, Slugma. Where the fuck is Soul Rock? It should have been right here. Yanma, Wurmple. Yeah, I honestly thought that it was specifically just a 3x3 grid. I did not realize that the Eternal Link would keep growing the more Pokemon you have caught. Why is this one different? Huh. San Diego Comic-Con. Yeah, that does always hurt when they have ones that are Comic-Con exclusives and you just have no way to go to it, and then aftermarket they are just so expensive. Okay, this is V, this is S, so I should have Snorunt, Stantler, Soul Rock should be in this page. There it is. Snorlax. I can just go on what is Golden Freddy, which they'll pre-order. That's fair, at least. Now, unfortunately, Shuppet and Banette are separated from each other because I didn't realize that you could get both of them. So I have two Banettes right at the top, and now I have two Shuppets here at the bottom. So I'm only going to catch one Shuppet. The other one's going to stay here for now. Okay, this is the front. Hippopotas. And I, at this moment in time, did not send enough Pokemon through for all the gender differences, because I'm not sure if I want to care about gender differences all the way down. Form differences I'm getting just because they're more striking. Gender differences I'm just not sure on yet if I care enough. Chica, Widow Chica, Original Foxy, Foxy, Bonnie, animatronics. That's fair. Gulpin. Second Gulpin. It does if it is a female. It does not pass down if it is male. Which is why one of the ways you can tell if a Dream World starter Pokemon is legit or not is because they only distributed them as males, so you cannot breed the Dream Ball down or the hidden ability. The hidden ability might be able to be bred down, but the Dream Ball is not able to be bred down on the starters. So all of the starters, when I get that, will be... Nope. Because I believe we talked about it before. And I might have been mistaken when I was talking about it before, but if you breed... From my understanding, if you breed a male Pokemon with a Ditto, you will not get to pass on its Pokeball. I think. At least in Gen 5, you can't. Because from reading back the forums from when Black and White came out, that is basically the surefire way, because if you have a Dream Ball starter that is any language except for Japanese or Korean, you know it's a completely hacked one because it just never... You can't breed down that Pokeball. Did I somehow only inject one Growlithe? Well, that's a tad annoying. But yeah, so English or international Dream Ball starters are just not a thing you can have because you can't pass the Dream Ball down when breeding it. Unless those forums were incorrect back in the day. I don't know, I didn't fully spend enough time verifying some of those finer details. I just know that that was what the forums back in the day said. For the males, you mean, yeah? Because I'm 99% certain that females pass down their Pokeball. Oh. Huh. Okay, so I guess... Huh. Yeah, no, that's what I just saw as well, so I guess I was mistaken when I'd done that little bit of research. So yeah, it's just a case of if you have an English or a female Dream World or Dream Ball starter, they're just completely not legit because they were only distributed and you can't pass it down through breeding. Which, you know, I guess, like, from a real-world standpoint, makes more sense. Because realistically, passing down the Pokeball is one of those things that just doesn't actually make sense outside of a gaming standpoint. From what I saw in the look of it, it's just, breeding Pokemon will always result in a, red-white Pokeball. One Mankey. Two Mankey. Third Mankey. On Bulbapedia or the Google AI? Yeah, and what I'm saying is, according to Bulbapedia, Pokeball inheriting only resulted in a Pokeball in Gen 5. Doesn't matter if you breed a Great Ball and an Ultra Ball, it will always result in a Pokeball. Because when it says standard Pokeball, it's meaning red and white Pokeball, nothing more, nothing less. Mary. So that does mean that, like Manti in this game, I won't be able to get in anything but a standard Pokeball. Which does kind of suck, but is what it is. Though it might be available to catch in Black 2 White 2, because that's one thing I haven't looked into as extensively. Second Swinub. Third Swinub. Yep, because it's kind of the most popular Apricorn ball by a fair good margin. It's like, unfortunately, I started liking the Moon Ball before it became the popular thing to do. But then again, it's probably always been the popular thing to do because it just looks fucking cool. Oh yeah, like, by a fairly wide margin, design-wise, the Moon Ball is, like, the most popular Apricorn ball. Just because it has the cool, like, edgelord design, and as much as people don't want to admit it, that's... people like it for a reason. Because, like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely people who like the other Pokeballs for good reason, but most of the time you'll have people who like them for aesthetic purposes, like your Shiny Celebi Love Ball, your Ogerpon Friend Ball, and things like that, whereas Moon Ball is one of those that people like just because there is the edgelordness to it. Oh yeah, I do wish that they would allow us to just have different colored basic Pokeballs. Like, I get not being able to customize any Pokeball you want, but being able to customize just the basic Pokeball, I think, is something that they should allow you to do. Because, like, to be fair, if there was just a standard Pokeball that was blue and white that you could access in every game, I would probably use that instead of the Moon Ball just for ease, outside of the having to import them type of stuff. But because that isn't a thing, I default to the Moon Ball because that's the one that has the design I like the most. Second Magnemite. Third Magnemite. Meowth. Second Meowth. I do find it interesting that its overworld sprite is on all fours when it's never depicted as on all fours otherwise. Magby. Okay, and yeah, like, as I said, I hadn't done extensive research on what all is available in the overworld in black, white, black 2, white 2. Because for the origin decks, I will need to do that to find out what has to be bred versus what can be caught. Because that does mean there is some, like, the Johto starters will have to be bred from a, Gen 4 transferred up Pokemon. Because there's no other way to get the Johto starters in Gen 5, to my knowledge. Oh, right, the baby Pokemon are all in White Forest, aren't they? I forgot about that. Undella Bay, Spring, Summer, and Fall. Is Undella Bay in black and white? I thought that was a black 2, white 2 thing. Huh. Natu. Zatu. Yeah, once we have Reshiram, I will start looking through for what all Pokemon can be caught in this game. Huh, that is weird. Yeah, I like Pokemon DB for their sprite resources, less so for their game information. I definitely prefer to use Bulbapedia and then Cerebi for where things are located in games. Okay, okay. Nidoran. 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 Fourth Nidoran. Fifth Nidoran. Sixth Nidoran. Nope, yeah, Gen 3 and Gen 4 had them spaced slightly differently, which I keep forgetting myself as well until I'm looking something up specifically. one Nincada. And of course, there's another Pokemon that you can't get in anything but a standard Pokeball, I think, ever, being Shedinja. Because Shedinja is basically just always locked to a standard Pokeball. Nummel. Pal Park times a day. Yep. Because it is basically based on the same framework as Diamond and Pearl and not the updated framework of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Which I still think the once a day being able to transfer up is just kind of bull regardless, but... Second on it. Ammonite. I didn't realize it was mostly on all fours in the Gen 1 sprite. Granted, I have played by far the least of Gens 1 and 2 of any Pokemon game, so that's not surprising I don't remember that all too well. Fanpy. Second Fanpy. Pachirisu. Blustle. Sprite. One of its on top of its head, the other one on the ground. Okay, I do have the foggiest memory of that now that you mention it. Minun. Sorry, I just gotta do a quick thing. Oddish. I think I only sent up 3 Oddishes. I don't think I sent up all 4 that I need. Like, I just realized I don't think I sent up 4 Oddishes because I forgot about Bellossom. Yep, I only sent up 3. And it's a little bit of a headache to send more up at this moment in time. But that's gonna bug me if I don't, I think. Oh, nice! I still have yet to go see that. I am debating if I'm gonna try and see it in theaters or if I'm gonna wait until it's on Disney Plus. Five D5X7 to BW3E. Oh yeah, I've heard it's good. What? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That's what that is. Okay, to do. Dish. Yep, the Aeron EP. Just because... Wow, that is kind of surprising. Not many people can say that's the case. Um... Here... Oh, those are definitely good ones to have seen, that's for sure. Let's see, is there any other items that I need? Like, I don't think so. But it's always good to just kind of check. Oh, you know, we can nab some of these. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, as I said, doing the dream world is just kind of tedious. More than anything. I was streaming, didn't go to the movie theater, Black Panther, went to stream on Netflix. Stuff saw it in 7th grade. Yeah, that's fair. Is there anything else I need item-wise? I'm trying not to think about that too much. Oh, can you get... No, you cannot get Rage Candy Bars. That's a bit sad. And again, I guess I should preface, you can't legally get that item. Because technically you can inject... Is that right? It's kind of hard for me to remember sometimes. So let's see, 2015, 2014, 12, 11... 10, 9, 8. Yeah. Yep. You've got the math right. I don't know why it calls the leek a stick. That's weird. Again, I don't know why I'm fussing so much about these items. I don't need to do this. Really? I swore it was always called the leek. Huh. And we're gonna say Aaron was in there for quite some time. Okay. Yep, okay to wake up Aaron. He's been in there long enough. See? Been in there for so long. Okay, to the Entralink. Oh, oddish. Here it is. No, no. Come here. Hopefully. Volbeat. Illumise. Yep, that's kind of what I figure is going to be one of the last things that I try and send up, is seeing if I can't luck into a 3-segment Dunsparce. I'm not going to send up tons like I have in the past, because I at least think I've sent up a bunch of Dunsparce from Gen 2 and have a 3-segment Dunsparce from there. And, like, I'd like to have it for my Origin decks, but that's gonna require a lot of Pokemon from basically every gen, because Dunsparce is in 6 of the 7 gens. So it's like, I gotta debate if I'm gonna bother trying to get a 3-segment for every generation, or if I'm just gonna basically be like, if I get a 3-segment, I get a 3-segment. That's a nice bonus, and that's about it. I feel like I already caught Beldum earlier, which is a bit of a shame, because that means Metagross is so far separated, but might as well grab him while he's here. Demon Spawn. It's always possible, but I'm definitely not holding my breath on it. Honey peanut butter, maple brown sugar, maple brown sugar. Ah, I hate when it feels like you have something stuck in your teeth, but there just ain't anything there. What was that? Ow. Poliwag. I should be doing on Fire Red, or my living deck. I'm sure I was doing it on my original Switch, but I don't get confused and end up trying to keep Pokemon home to that game. I mean, I highly doubt that you'll end up getting any issues for doing Ace, but, you know, that's fair. Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. Politoed. Politoed. Fair. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not going to knock you for taking precautions that you want to take. You're definitely allowed to do so. There you are, you fucker. Ow. Ramarade. Octillery. Haven't got any other games. That's it. I'm gonna leave my safe file. Totally fair. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I mean, for my Fire Red Leaf Green saves, I basically had one Ditto that was in my living decks, and then another that was just forever lives at the daycare and will never leave the daycare, because he will always be in the daycare. say. And Golduck. Porygon. Oh yeah, finding a shiny like that's always fun. Porygon 2. Ugh. Porygon Z. Luciana. Goofy Master Balls. Features can get legendaries easily. That's totally fair. Mightyena. Ponyta. Rapidash. Oh, I just remembered I didn't send over an extra Cubone or Execute. I was meaning to do that so that I can get their Alolan forms, and I completely forgot. Routes. Curlia. Gallade. Gardevoir. Latios, Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald, the Reggies in the box legendaries, probably Mew if that's available, which hopefully it will be. That's totally fair, if that's how you want to go about it. All I know is that I will still be trying to catch them in timer balls. Now the real question is if they release the Eon ticket for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, is if I want to try and shiny hunt them again. Slash and or if they fix the clock glitch in Emerald. That would be a very big welcome addition, honestly. Shelter. I feel like they almost certainly will be. For me, the biggest question is if the Eon ticket and the old C map will be in Emerald. That's my biggest dot. It's mostly a case of I'm curious if... I'm almost certain that Emerald will get access to both the Mystic Ticket and the... Oh, fuck, what's the Deoxys one called? Before you sent the message? I hadn't said anything about Emerald before you sent the message. All I was saying is that I will still be catching all of those legendaries in a timer ball. There he is. Because I'm insane like that. Did I think I got all 3 beasts in Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch. I'm trying to remember now, because I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I did, because I have basically the same Smeargle that I just sent over to all my different save files. Because it's post-game, he'll listen to you at that point. But yeah, almost certain that Emerald will get the Mystic Ticket and the Aurora Ticket. The main question comes into if Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald will get the Eon Ticket, and if Emerald gets the old sea map, which, based on them making Celebi the bonus for Fire Red Leaf Green, I'm almost certain that Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is going to be Jirachi, and that's how you're able to complete the Pokedex. I don't really feel that way, because giving you the 4 event items isn't going to make or break people who already are going to buy all the versions. And because even for just Ruby and Sapphire, giving you the Eon ticket doesn't help you complete the Pokedex at all. It just lets you get access to an old event that's neat. Because it's not like the Eon ticket takes you to an island where all the other versions exclusive Pokemon roam and you can get the other Lottie and either Groudon or Kyogre. It's just a, here's a neat thing for your collection. And to be fair, the only reason I'm unsure on the old sea map is because, granted, it feels like they're probably going to, just based on what we've already had. And again, I feel like they will, purely because, as it stands, especially the Aurora ticket, that's the only way for you to get all 4 forms of Deoxys. Because people would want to have all of them. And being able to get a 3rd Lugia Ho-Oh isn't going to make or break the bank for them. Because if that were the case, they never would have released them for Emerald back in the day, either. Because it's realistically the exact same ecosystem as it was back then. They're just making them readily available to people now instead of having them behind events. Which is part of what people complain about with wanting games preservation, because they want those events to be preserved. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. I hope that means it's still catchable, it just is at the deepest clearing. Okay, I guess I have to go check the deepest clearing now. Okay, you can still catch Pokemon that are at the deepest clearing. Good. I don't know what the point of the deepest clearing is, but it's there. Luxio. Oh, okay, that's strange. I guess I get why that's there, that just... Huh. Shroomish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the Dream World mechanics quite well enough, honestly. Shroomish evolves into... Yippee! Into Breloom, I believe?
Heresy!
Heresy. Shuckle! Hey! Shuckle!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, fine. Slack off. Vigoroth. Slacking. Versus Tapu thing. I didn't see you send me a short about the death battle. Oh. Yeah, I completely blanked on you sending me that. My apologies. Huh. Yeah, that's completely fair. I still... My main issue with the death battle, I don't disagree with the result. My main issue with the death battle comes down to one phrase that they opted not to take the way that they said they would. And that comes down to the thing that they gave Tahu from one source book where it says his fire can melt anything or any substance. And they were like, taking that literally, here's the maximum level that can be for the highest melting point of a metal that we know of on Earth. My issue with that is that doesn't do what the statement says. Saying it can melt any substance means if you're going to take that statement literally, like they say they're going to, that means Tahu can melt air particles. Tahu can melt oxygen. Now tell me, what's the melting point of oxygen? Better yet, what's the melting point of magma? Because if you're taking that statement literally, he can melt anything. That includes being able to melt the hottest flames being able to be produced by the sun. And now, like, I don't necessarily think that you should take that statement literally, because that's one of those things that it's like, that is a very dumb statement to take at face value. But if you're going to say taking this statement literally, you have to take it literally. Because that means, yes, Kai can make a sun in theory. But Tahu, in theory, can melt the sun. And I just... It irks me that they made such a big point of taking this statement literally and then not taking the statement actually literally. Now, granted, I still think that Tahu should have won, especially because I feel like they specifically pussyfooted around the fact that, oh yes, Tahu can do something that is considered such a grievous sin, that's why we've never actually seen him or anyone use it. But the fact of the matter is he can still do that. And from essentially how it's presented in Bionicle lore, that ability is basically reducing someone to atoms and completely removing them from existence. That's why it's such a grievous sin, because it doesn't just kill someone, it doesn't just destroy them, it completely eradicates them from ever existing. And saying it's like, oh yeah, he has that power, but since we've never seen him use it, we're not going to give it to him. It's like, well, but he stated to have that power. And it is what it is at the end of the day. It was a cool fight, I liked it, but, you know, I have issues, like I usually do. Tiny Leonardo. Very cool. Looks like a miniature at that point, almost. Barely even looks like a block figure. Snover. And Obama. You know, I love it when, despite the fact that I pay for Twitch Premium so I don't have ads, that they still show me ads. Instead of swivels and wrists and ankles, you can bend their elbows and knees to do a different leg movement. Yeah, but like even still, I was just meaning that it looks like a proper like miniature statue type thing. Like it doesn't even look like it has joints. Okay, Snover, Glalie. And Crosslass. It's like I specifically pay to not have ads so I don't get hungry like this midstream, you freaking bastards. Because, oh man, the sorry state of my kitchen right now, I don't even have access to a sink properly. So it's like, haha, yeah, I can't really cook anything right now. Yeah, kind of similar to the amiibos, but I'm meaning like smaller than it, like D&D miniature type thing. Spheal, Celio, and Walrein. Spinarak. Oh yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Amiibos are definitely fun. I wish they hadn't gotten more expensive so I could actually still collect them, but it is what it is. Inflation sucks like a bitch. Spinda. I mean, you definitely can. They're just expensive. Spiritomb. Spoink. Grumpig. Man, even for not having to go out and find the Pokemon and throw the Quick Ball, this is still taking some time. Like, catching 720 Pokemon just to fill up a box is no fucking joke, apparently. Because, like, I've been at this for like an hour and a half, not counting the time that we were doing Dream World stuff. And, oh man, this is taking forever. I think that was a Spearow that I just caught. Yeah. Okay. Did I see Pseudo Wudo? Yes, you're just a single. Since Bonsly is not on the short list of Dream World Pokemon. Ah. Stunky. And Stung Tank. Star U. Oh. Star Me. 10 minutes to 1. Yep, that's totally fair. If you gotta get up earlier, I don't blame ya. I'm just gonna be here continuing to chip away at these Pokemon. If I do get my boxes full today, I'm probably going to leave Reshiram for tomorrow, just to be on the safe side. Though I might still battle the Elite Four. I'll have to see on that one. Sunkern? Sunflora? By mid-eye, because we're getting some monsters start the same kind of size we for the last hour. Yeah, we will have to see. I'm not entirely sure, because it all depends on how I'm feeling, because frankly, I still feel like death warmed over right now, and talking is really not coming to me super easily, but I'm still trying to just push through and do what I can. I didn't send over a second Eevee to evolve into a Sylveon. Woo! Cheetar. Tropius. And of course, all of this is being done with speed up on. I can't even fully imagine how long this would be taking if I didn't have speed up. Like, that idea terrifies me, frankly. Toja Kiss, Toja Kiss, Togepi. Okay. Tentacool. Tentacruel. Teddiursa. Little bear Pokemon. Ursa Ring. Ursa Luna. I thought I had sent up one to be on reserve for becoming Blood Moon Ursa Luna, but I guess I didn't. I will have to get that at a later point in time. Trapinch. Vibrava. Oh, I did get an extra Teddiursa. I guess he just got separated from the rest of the pack. Ursa, Flygon. Blood Moon Ursa Luna, if that's ever given to us as one we can make ourselves. Tyrogue. Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee. Hitmontop. Okay. Halo. Wello. Angela. Tangrowth. Massive Viper. Zangoose. Whalmer. Whale Lord. Vulpix. Ninetales. Whismer. There we go. Loudred. Exploud. Voltorb. Electrode. Nope. A Wingull. A pet pepper. Wobbuffet, Venonat. Then from Venonat, the insect Pokemon, we have Venomoth. Should be coming up on the end here now. Wooper. Not Clodsire. What the fuck? Wooper evolves into... Why am I not able to remember what Wooper evolves into? Paldean Wooper evolves into Clodsire. Quagsire! There we go. Brain just took a little bit to catch up. Smoochum. Jinx. Staravia. Was Starly not on the short list of Pokemon? That's kind of strange. Staraptor. Swablu. Cottonbird Pokemon. Altaria. Zigzagoon. From Zigzagoon into Linoon, which is not able to go into Obstagoon, because sometimes you can evolve into regional forms, other times you cannot. Yanma. Yanmega. Since I now realize I can do this, I can clear up and continue working in Field 1. It's like, where is it? I know it's here. Okay, Rotom normal form. Rotom heat form. No. Rotom wash form. Rotom frost form. Or chill form. I'm not actually sure which it is. Rotom Mow form. And Rotom fan form. Though I now realize I probably should have sent up another Rotom for stereo form, because that's almost certainly going to be a thing in Wind and Waves. Oh, okay. Zubat. I sent up extra Zubats. into Crobat. Into Golbat. I did those in the wrong order. It's Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, not Zubat, Crobat, Golbat. I sent up a whole extra set of, didn't I? I also set up an extra Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, Wurmple. Worm Pokemon. Wurmple. Silcoon. See, Silcone evolves into Beautifly. And then Cascoon. Which evolves into Dustox. And hopefully that's all of them that I need, but I do have some extras kicking around should I need them. Okay, let's see. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon. Where's Leafeon? Okay, there's Glaceon. Where's Leafeon? Leafeon should have been up here by now. What? This is just Wurmple and Dunsparce. What? Where's Leafeon? Oh, right there. Okay, that's weird. Eevee. Okay, I need Eevee. What was the other one I said I needed spares of? Flareon. Execute. Cubone. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Vaporeon. Jolteon. Umbreon. Umbreon. Espeon. Glaceon. And Leafeon. Then I have a handful of Wurmples and Dunsparce that I can catch to make sure I have the correct forms. And then I have the spares that'll probably end up being caught just to fill out box spaces. Okay. Hey kid, I'll take those items I dreamt of. Thank you. Okay, let's see how it... Oh, wait, first... Let's tuck in Bagon, because you'll need levels. Okay, let's go in and wake you up. Nope, not that button. Not that button. Thank you, child. Through. Okay, and then Sylveon. Alolan Executor. And Alolan Marowak. Okay. Now, let us go see how much we filled our boxes with all that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem we're at capacity yet. Oh, we got very close, though. We only need to fill up 1, 2.5 more boxes. Yeah, we actually got very close by getting the one of everything. Okay, so what's going to happen next is I'm going to organize all of these so we have as much of the stuff as possible in organized order. And then we're going to go and finish catching the rest of the Pokemon we need to get to 720. But before then, we are going to take a quick BRB so I can use the restroom, and then we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere! Welcome back, everyone. Sorry that took a bit longer than I anticipated. Also had to refill my water, and as you can imagine, when your main kitchen sink is inaccessible due to construction, makes it a little teensy tiny bit difficult to actually do that. But we are back now, so we're gonna work on organization. Okay, I need National Pokédex. So I need to see things in National Pokédex order so that I can be putting things in these boxes. Maybe, if it'll tell me. Okay, National Pokédex, get me up to Generation 5. It's Gen 3, Gen 4, okay. Okay, we are going to start from here. Box 17, just because I want to keep enough room for forms that I'm unsure on. See, I guess I can place this here because I don't need to see my top screen right now. Oh, except as soon as I click it, God damn it. What about right there? Okay, Rotom. I didn't quite think all of this through. Okay, let's see, that's Ghastly, Larvitar, Swinub, Snorunt. Where's Snorunt? Snorunt, okay, Frostlass, Gallade, oh, Duskull. Dusknoir. Porygon Z. Mamoswine. Mamoswine. I just realized I need a bit more lead time than that, so... I do actually need a bit more space. Okay, Mamoswine, Gligar. Gligar, Gligar, Gligar. Oh, I kind of wish I had just actually caught everything in alphabetical order so I'd know where things are. This is horrible. Gligar. No. And Glaceon and Leafeon, which I do know are right at the end. Glaceon, Leafeon, Yanmega, Togekiss, Magmar. I'm a bit surprised Elekid? Did I catch Elekid early or something and I've forgotten already? Yes, I did. Electivire. Tangrowth. Rhyperior. Lickitung was not here. Magnemite. For Magnezone. Obama Snow and Snover. Snover and Obama Snow. Mantike I don't have. Finian and Luminion. Finion, Luminion. Krogunk, Toxicroak. Carnivine, Scoropy and Drapion, Scoropy and Drapion, Hippopowdon and Hippopotas. Hippowdon, Hippopotas, Riolu and Lucario, Munchlax I don't have, Garchomp, Gibble, Gabite, Spiritomb, Chatot, Chatot. Chinchou, Execute, Corphish, Chatot. It's here somewhere. I know I caught one. Chatot. No Happini, no Mime Jr., no Bonsley. Was there Bronzor and Bronzong? Yes. Stunky and Stuntank. Stunky, Stuntank. No Chingling. Was Glammeow in the mix? Glammeow? Glammeow and Purugly. Haunch Crow. No, damn you. Haunch Crow. Miss Magius. Was Baneri in this availability? Yes. Baneri, Lopunny, Drifloon, Driflib. I don't think Apalm is in this. No, he should be. Where is he then? Oh, I'm staring right at him. Ambipom. Shellos and Gastrodon. Which we're gonna put the females here. The males are gonna be part of the forms. So I'm gonna send them to 19 for now. Cherubi and Cherim. Cherubi and Cherim. I don't recall seeing Buizel. No, Weasel should be here. Should be right here. Granted, again, I didn't catch things in order. I think I might have missed sending Buizel over. Somehow. Granted, not somehow. It's fairly easy to when there's so many you're sending over. Seriously? You're not allowed to... God damn it. You're not allowed to search yet? Oh, that's so infuriating that search functions wasn't a thing yet. Okay, I think I missed Buizel, so we're just gonna skip over him for now. Pachirisu. Combi. And Vespiquen. Burmy. Wormadam and Mothim. And Bastiodon, and then I gotta kind of figure out how to resort things. Okay, you guys go into the forms section. Nope, that's 19. Okay, 16 is what I'm trying to split off. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Wurmple, Beautifly Dustox, blah 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 blah. Okay, so there we go. Now I can grab Shieldon, Craniados, and Rampardos, Roserade, should be here somewhere. Roserade, where are you? There you are. Luxray. Shinx. Looking for Shinx. I know it should be here. There we go. I was like, I remember catching it. Luxio and Luxray. Box 8, Larvitar and... Not Larvitar, Kricketot and Kricketune. What did I just grab? God damn you. Okay. Bidoof and Bibarel. Bidoof, Bibarel, Staraptor, and Staravia. Because for some reason, Starly did not get to participate in the Dream World. Starters don't get to participate. Beldum. Matang. Beldum. Metagross. Bagon, Shieldon, Salamence, Love's Disc. I am currently organizing my Pokemon to be in National Pokedex order. so I can know how many spots I still have left to fill up with random Pokemon to fill up my boxes. Because once my boxes are filled up, I can proceed to the Elite Four. Nope, damn you. Relicanth. 16. Lampearl. Gorbis, Huntail, Spheal, Snorunt and Glalie. No, why not? But I do have Absol. On box, yeah, box 3. Okay, and now to move Pokemon around again. So I gotta condense everything as best as I can. Because I did not do this in the smartest order for catching things like I probably should have. Because I should have been catching them in Pokedex order, not alphabetical order, but that's just kind of what happens when you don't pay attention to stuff. Oh no, he's in this one. I am working on an Origin Dex at the current moment in time. So I am basically working on catching every Pokemon available to be caught within Black and White. Okay, Absol, this box I needed empty. Okay. Chimecho, was Chimecho in the Dream World? I don't remember. But an Origin Dex is basically like a Living Dex, with the slight difference that I am making a Living Dex out of Pokemon you can get natively in every game. Because that was one of the things I wanted to do, and now with Pokemon Bank closing, my deadline to do it has reared its ugly head. And so now I've basically got, 5 months to get all of this done. And I'm starting with Black and White at the moment, because I also need to get a specific encountered Reshiram in this game, which is the Dragonspiral Tower encountered Reshiram, which you can only get if you have all of your boxes full when you would normally fight it at N's Castle. Okay, where's Duskull? There's Duskull. Duskull and Dusclops. Bannet and Shuppet. Yep, like I am basically taking the gotta catch them all to its furthest extreme, because I already have a Living Dex, and that Living Dex is already made out of a Master Dex, which is where every Pokemon comes from its original native region. So every Cantonian Pokemon is from Kanto, Johto from Johto, so on and so forth, including every form and every gender difference. And there are a handful of special encounter Pokemon that I have, which is part of what I am working on now. And then I am doing the Origin Dex on top of it, with being a living dex from every generation, which is kind of insane. I am aware I am probably quite insane for doing this. Is Baltoy not on the list? Baltoy. Baltoy's on the list. Oh, right there. 15, 16... Corphish... Barboach... Lunatone and Solrock. Lunatone and Solrock. Should be here somewhere. Where are you guys? Because yeah, I love Pokemon. It is kind of the lifeblood of my life. As, you know, my insanity for what I am trying to get doesn't already just show. Where the fuck? I really, really hate that there is not a sort function in this game yet. I just realized, was that Igglybuff and Cleffa not spares? Huh. Okay, I know I caught Solrock. There they are. Lunatone, Solrock. Viper and Zangoose. Altaria. And Swablu. Cacnea and Cacturn. So yeah, unfortunately right now I'm at kind of a bit of a not as fun part to do on stream of just sorting everything to make sure I have everything. But hopefully, you know, this doesn't take me too much longer. Okay, Trapinch, that one I saw near the very end. Yep, Lux 14. Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon. Spinda. And now I gotta empty next set of boxes. Togepi, Togekiss, Sunflora. Zubats. Sudowoodo, Skirtskit, Staryu, Starmie, Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, Ursaluna, Tentacool, Stantler, Weirdeer, Spearow, Fearow, Sneasel, Weavile, Spoink, Grumpig, Yanma, Torkoal, Spinarak, Ariados, Smoochum Jinx, Venonat, Venomoth, Wooper, Quagsire, Snubble, Granbull, Skitty, Delcatty, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Slugma, Magcargo, Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon. No. Slacking, slack off. That. Okay. Okay, box 14. Spoink. Spoink and Grumpig. And of course, now they're all out of order, so there's hardly any order to them. Spoink and Grumpig. Torkoal and Nummel. Torkoal and Nummel. Because the faster we get through organizing these, the faster we can get to filling up these last slots, so we can get that Reshiram. Come on, Torkoal, where did I put you? Okay, not in box 12. Not in box 11. Not in box 10. 9. Because I know Torkoal... Torkoal I know is here, and Nummel I remember catching. At least I swear I remember catching Nummel. Okay, there's Torkoal. Let me double check my list if Nummel was in the dream world. Nummel, Nummel, Nummel. Yeah, Nummel's in the dream world. Question just becomes, where has he gotten shifted to? Come on, Nummel, where the fuck are you? So many Pokemon were able to come out of the dream world, it's not even funny at a certain point. Wailmer and Wailord are next. There they are. Nummel and Camerupt. I don't believe Carvana. Oh, okay. Carvana. Okay, no, he's here. He should be at the beginning. Chansey, Cubone, Dratini, Drowsy. Unless I somehow didn't catch Carvana. I swear I did. Okay, come on. Oh man, I know I've done organizing Pokedexes before, but man, it is not easy when everything's just kind of thrown in a box and shaken up, essentially. Because yeah, Carvana should be right at the top, because it's in between Carnivine and Castform. It should have been before Chansey. Like right in here. After Bellsprout. Okay, I'm gonna assume I didn't catch that one. I'll put it on my list of I'll get that here in a minute. Gulpin. Swalot. Roselia. Finding a single Roselia is a little bit difficult. Roselia. Come on, Roselia, where are you? Roselia. So I already pulled out the Roserade, so the Roselia's by itself. There it is. Roselia, Illumise, and Volbeat. Illumise and Volbeat. Plusle and Minun. Plusle and Minun, Plusle and Minun. Those were near to the end. I don't think I remember moving them yet. Ponyta, Porygon. Plusle and Minun. Plusle, Minun. Electrike. Is that one? Yes, he should be here. Electrike. Electrike, there you are. Metatite and Metacham. Vita, Metatite, Metacham. Aeron. Aeron, Larion, and Aggron. Mawile. I know I've seen Mawile here somewhere. And by the way, I do appreciate all you lurkers here. That does mean a lot to me that you choose to stick around and lurk. Never feel bad for not chatting. It's always awesome to have lurkers in chat. Sableye, Shinx. Nope, Shinx and Delcatty. Skitty and Delcatty. Where are you? Should have been further up. Nope, right here. Skitty, Delcatty. Nosepass, I do not recall being on the short list. Yeah, Nosepass did not make the cut. Azurill is a baby and not here. Makuhita and Hariyama. Hariyama. And then Exploud, Loudred, and Whismur. Nincada. Where's Nincada? Nincada is here somewhere. There he is, Nincada and Ninjask. Slackoth. It's here somewhere. There he is, Slackoth, Vigoroth, Slacking, Shroomish, and Breloom. Here somewhere. Shroomish and Breloom. Surtskit. And Masquerain. As well as Ralts, Curlia, and Gardevoir. Damn it. Surtskit. I know he's here somewhere. Surskit? I know I caught one. Has to be here somewhere. It's just such a little guy. It's easy to overlook it, unfortunately. What the oh, there it is. Okay. Surskit, Masquerain, Wingull, and Pelipper. Wingull, Pelipper, Swellow, and Tailo. Spearow and Tailo. Seedot. Seedot. Nuzleaf. Shiftberry. Lotad. Lombre and Ludicolo. Wurmple, Cascoon, Dustox, Silcoon, Beautifly, and now I need to move this box. Wait, did that not? Oh, okay. I'll get a Zigzagoon in a minute. No. Was Goldeen here anywhere? I feel like Goldeen would have been here somewhere. Yes. Okay, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, Linoon, Poochyena, Mightyena. No starters. No legendaries. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Miltank, Magby, Smoochum, Tyrogue, Hitmontop, Elekid, Smoochum. I didn't get a Smeargle. I am pretty certain I did not get me a Smeargle. Oregon 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing Smeargle. Was Fanfy in the short list? Fanfy was in the short list, so it should be here somewhere. Fanfy, Donphan. No. Stantler. Stantler. Kingdra. Kingdra. Houndour, Houndoom. Mantine. Is Delibird on the short list? Yes, Delibird should be here somewhere. But you know, as should have Smeargle, so it's possible I missed it. I'm not perfect after all. Delibird. Remoraid, Octillery. Remoraid, Octillery. Corsola. Corsola. Where are you? There you are. Slub, Swinub, and Piloswine. Swinub and Piloswine. Slugma and Magcargo. Somewhere. Slugma, Magcargo. Ursaring. Empty Box 11. Empty. No, come on. Empty. Okay, Ursaring, Teddiursa, Sneasel. Man, organizing is taking way longer than I would have liked it to. Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. Heracross. Shuckle. Scizor. Quillfish. Snubble and Granbull. Snubble and Granbull. Snubble, Granbull, Gligar, Dunsparce. Gligar, Gligar, Gligar. Gligar. Pineco and Fortress. Pineco and Fortress. Girafarig. Farig. Wobbuffet. Unknown is not Dream World. Mischievous. Slow King. Murkrow. Murkrow, Umbreon, and Espeon. Espeon and Umbreon. Wooper and Quagsire. Yanma. Sunkern, and Sunflora. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. Why are you still here? That's less than ideal. Sunkern, Sunflora, Apom. Jumpluff, Hoppip, oh dear, okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Where should have Feebas been? How did I miss Feebas? After Cast Form. Okay, so... Bottom of this box would be Trapinch and Spinda, so box 15. Okay, 14. The bottom of this box... shit. Bottom of the... shit. Okay, bottom of this box, Teddiursa and Magcargo. Bottom of this box, Zigzagoon. Wurmple, bottom of this box. Ooh. Exploud and Hariyama. Okay, 15 now has room for Feebas. Okay, 15. Okay, crisis averted. Get all the way back up to Hoppip. Okay. Politoed. Oh, I got an empty box 10. Two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Three, 1, 2, Okay, Politoed, Pseudo-Wudo, Pseudo-Wudo, Meryl and Azumarill, Meryl and Azumarill. Where are they? I swear Meryl was on the short list. Meryl's on the short list. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where the fuck? Okay, do I gotta get another Meryl and Azumarill, I guess? Nope, they're right there. Meryl, Azumarill, Bellossom, Mareep. Mareep, Flappy, Ampharos, Natu, and Zatu. Natu, Zatu, Togepi, Togetic, Igglybuff, Cleffa, Chinchou, Lantern, Crobat, Spinarak, Ariados, Ledian and Ledibah, Ledian and Ledibah, Ledian and Ledibah. Come on, I know I caught this one. There it is. Ledian, Ledibah, Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot. And Noctowl, Sentret, and Furret, starters, Dragonite, Dratini, Dragonair, Snorlax, wait. Steelix is supposed to be between Granbull and Gligar. Granbull, Gligar. Okay, there we go. Now to get this box out of box 9. Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, Snorlax. We're back up here to Snorlax. Aerodactyl. Kabuto. Kabutops. Kabuto. Kabutops. Ammonite. Amistar. Ammonite and Amistar. Porygon. Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Ditto is not in the dream world. Lapras, Magikarp, and Gyarados. Tauros was not in the dream world. Pinsir. Magmar. Jinx. And Electabuzz. Scyther. Mr. Mime. Staryu. Starmie. Goldeen. Seaking. Horsey and Seadra. Horsey, Seadra. Kangaskhan. Tangela. Chansey. Oh, fuck. Chansey. Where should Blissey have been? Between Larvitar and... Okay, so box 12. Okay. Okay, so this is the top of the box. Okay, Slugma, okay. Of course. 11. Down to 10. Down to 11. 10. Wait. Shit. Okay, Hoppip then goes into Politoed. So you two should be switched. Okay. And then box 9 starts, ends with Snorlax. Yeah. Okay, and now I gotta empty this. Last one here was Chansey. Goes to box 5. guys to box 24 where you belong. Okay. Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Rhydon. Coughing. Wheezing. Lickitung was not on the short list. Right? Fuck, Lickitung was on the short list. Oh, fuck me. How did I miss Lickitung? Oh, god damn it all. Fuck me, man. Seriously, how did I miss getting a Lickitung? I thought I was so thorough in this. This is... yeah, those are legal. Ugh, okay, Lickitung, and then I'll have to move everything for Licky Licky. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Cubone Marowak? Cubone Marowak. Execute Executor. Voltorb, Electrode. Krabby, I do not remember being on the short list. But apparently he was. Fuck. Drowsy, Hypno, Onyx, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Shelter, Cloyster, Muck, Grimer, Seal, Dugong, Doduo, Dodrio. Got an empty box 7. Fuck, Skarmory, what are you doing here? Gosh darn it, this is a mess. Okay, where should Skarmory have been? After Houndoom. Okay, Houndoom. Okay, so he should be here. Two. Chansey should move here. Sorry, Chansey should move here. Dragonair should move here. Hoppip should move here. Oh, fuck. 2 Hoppip should. Gods, I'm... doing great. Doing great. Motherfucker. Two Hoppip need to move over there. And then Piloswine should move there. Skarmory is gonna come here. Wurmple needs to go here. Makuhita needs to go here. Trapinch needs to go here. Absol here. And where does Licky Licky go? Licky Licky. All the way at the top, like I was afraid. Aeron moves here. Garchomp moves here. Okay, and then a Lickitung will go in box 18. The Skarmory goes here. Okay, Doduo. We're at Doduo. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd. Magnemite and Magneton. Magneton, Slowpoke, and Slowbro. Ponyta and Rapidash. Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. Tentacool and Tentacruel. Bellsprout. Weepinbell, Victory Bell. Machop. Machoke, Machamp, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Growlithe, and Arcanine, Mankey, and Primeape. Mankey, Primeape. Then Golduck. And Meowth. Diglett, Doug Trio, Venonat, Venomoth, Paris, no! Stop it! Parasect. Oddish, Gloom, Victory Bell, Zubat, Golbat, Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff, Vulpix, and Ninetales. Tails, Clefairy, and Clefairy. Nidos. And suddenly all my Nidos have gone. Where are my Nidos? There you are. Three Sandshrew and Sandslash. Pikachu, which is not in there. Ekans and Arbok. Fearow. Spearow. Rattata and Raticate. Pidgey, Pidgeotto. Pidgeot, please tell me that's a spare Weavile and not that I fucked getting Weavile in the spot she's supposed to be in. Beautifly. Fucking hell. Beedrill. And the starters. Where should Weavile be? And tell me, oh tell me, did I fuck up my organization? Weavile is found after someone. It's Gen 2 Mon, I know that much. After Heracross, before Teddiursa. Oh, tell me, Wise Sage, did I fuck up and not put the Weavile where it's supposed to be? Nope. This is just, fucked is Weavile where it's supposed to be. Or Sneasler, rather, where it's supposed to be. Sneasel. Where should you be? Between Abomasnow and Magnezone. Gods fucking damn it. Done this so many... Nope, gods damn it, that's not... Okay, you know what? I will fix those once I can. For now, I'm gonna go catch the couple of extra Pokemon. Oh, where should you guys be? I did leave spots for you, right? Yes, box 22 and box 23. What else is supposed to be in this box? What is in between Garbodor and Cofagrigus? My fossil. Okay, I will need to find where to get the fossil reanimated. This one kind of got filled with some junk stuff. Okay, we'll put those there. So I need these boxes to be full, so oh, I just realized I shouldn't have 2 slots there because I don't have both fossils. God damn it. This box is just kind of full of extras. Okay, we'll leave on this box. Do. Come on. Any day now. Sure, put the Pidgey to sleep, I don't care. Save profile. Pick up my Pidgey. Nope. Okay, let's go catch these last couple of Pokemon, and then we just fill the boxes with whatever it is we catch. Okay, Lickitung. Licky Licky. Krabby. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Krabby, Kingler. Weasel. Oh god, it's nearly 1 o'clock? No, it's nearly midnight. I'm okay. I remember how to do math. And Sharpedo. Oh no, that's Carvana. And this is Sharpedo. And then the Smeargle I forgot. Anything else here? No. Okay, now to go get the Cleffa I accidentally missed. All the way back here. And because we're just going to catch everything that's in here to fill box spaces. Although, I guess I should organize... fuck yeah, I wanna make sure that I don't overflow into the wrong places. Give, child. What? That was weird. I'm just gonna kinda go by feel for these ones, because I don't wanna... hop over to them necessarily right this instant. Okay. I need to get a fossil. 2-3 Pokemon. I can just kind of fuck off into there that I know are spares. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. We're just gonna throw those guys in there just to fill those spots. Okay, where do you get the fossil in this game? Pokemon Black Revive Fossil. Nacrian City Museum. Okay. Drop off a party member because she won't give it to me if I have a full party. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So I need to get like 80 Pokemon. Definitely won't have enough just in the Eternal Link, but we're gonna just go and catch everyone there. Okay. Time to catch all these Pokemon until it says I cannot catch no more. Okay, let's get you guys here first just because you're here and I don't want to miss out on you. Just spares, nothing more than that. I just need to fill all 720 box spaces. And then some of you will become trade fodder, others of you will become released. The lowercase L they chose for the font of this game is a bit weird. Yes, come on. Don't stick your tongue out at me, young girl. Young miss. Perchik, where'd you go? Yeah. Get back here. Okay, is that everyone in the back here? Okay. Now back up to the front. Okay. Because I have a bunch of spare Wurmple in case somehow all 5 of the ones I initially selected are Cascoon or Silcoon, and I don't get all the ones I need for both lines. Because, man, even with speed up, this is a daunting task, to say the least. And it's officially past midnight. Oh boy. Hello, Yanma. And I have a bunch of Dunsparces here too for sending up to see if they are 3-segment Dunsparce. I think I accidentally sent way more Wurmple than I needed to, because out of 10, you'd be hard-pressed to have all 10 of them be one line. But ah well. Okay. Oh, wow, I've been at this nearly 4 hours today. I did not realize it had been that long. And, of course, I have nothing to eat, which is fun. Sorry, just seeing if a roommate can possibly pick me up a burger on their way home, because I might have enough to get just a burger. Not necessarily the dinner of champions, but it's better than the flat nothing that I can kind of cook at the moment. Coughing undulates way too much in this game. I haven't been keeping count. I have no idea how many Pokemon we've gotten so far. You know, I should put a checklist on screen of the special Pokemon that I'm needing to get. Because there's like 9 Pokemon that are on the list of the special gold stars that are like unique encounters or hard things to do that I need to get. Because like the 6 origin dexes are one thing, which I'm still completely unsure if I'm going to do 6 or 7 origin dexes. Because realistically, there's nothing separating the origin dex in terms of markers from Gens 1 and 2. But by that same argument, there's nothing that separates Gens 3 through 5 either, because they also don't have origin marks. And if the only way to differentiate the two is... No, because I don't need to. I don't need to get a separate Gen 1 and Gen 2. Because it's the exact same thing as Sun Moon versus Ultra Sun and Moon, or more accurately, XY versus Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Because they share the same origin mark, and despite the fact that they say from Hoenn versus from Kalos, they are still one origin dex. I don't need to have multiple. So Gens 1 and Gen 2 share an origin dex. Gens 3, 4, and 5 are going to get separate ones just because the origin dex is meant to be to separate out each individual game that can connect with each other. Gens 3, 4, and 5, while they can connect with each other, they cannot trade with each other. Which is the biggest thing, that even Gens 1 and 2 trade with each other. Hence what makes the origin markers count. Okay, I think that's everything I had in the Eterno Forest. Yep, okay. So now we're gonna go out, see how close we are, and then go catch Pokemon on like routes 1 through 5. Okay, we filled up box 4. We did not fill up box 3 or box 5. So I gotta get 40 Pokemon. That should be easy enough. Well, that was weird. Okay, bag, Pokeballs, Quick Balls. Because we're not even going to do anything, we are just going to enter, throw a ball, leave. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's 1. 2. 3. 4. I didn't realize I hit a shaking patch, but no. 4. Critical capture. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 'There we go. Wish I could just say don't nickname, period. Ow, mother of fuck. You, small child, prepare to get beaten to death by a Dragonite. Leave me alone. Okay, 11. Again, somehow. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh, even with speed up, this is a daunting task. Frankly, I don't know how people did this back in the day. 16. And well, it's like, I don't even know how I did it back in the day, because I made living dexes back in the day. Motherfucker. $17. This should be 18. This will be 19. $19. $20. Halfway there. Lemon on a prayer. 21. $22. 23. Okay, I mean, it does seem the YouTube chat does work. I just got no one chatting over there. Alas. Lurkers are still appreciated after all. Uh, 24, I think. $25. Well, no food. $26. $27. $28. $29. Okay, home stretch. Because with this makes 30. So we just got 10 slots to go. And once we've done that, no more Pokemon can be caught, so it'll be time to face the Elite Four. Two. A 3. A 4. A 5. A 6. Jeez, crit after crit. 7. Jesus. this is 8. And this should be the final Pokemon I can catch. Gods, it would be a cruel irony if the next one was a shiny. There is no room left in the PC. Okay, so at this point, we cannot physically catch any more Pokemon. And you know what that means? That means it's time to go challenge the Elite Four, since we can no longer catch the Reshiram at Ends Castle. But, seeing as I have been streaming for over 4 hours, I think I am going to... Oh. I am going to call it a night here because I've been streaming for over 4 hours, which is a fair bit longer than I normally like to stream for. 8 gym badges, 142 registered species in the Unova Dex. So, I would like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by today, no matter how long, short, or in between your stay was for. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a good morning, evening, afternoon, day, or night. Whatever time of day it is for you, I hope you have a good one. And until the next time, I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.